せーの。はいはい。Nicchiketto desu.
Happy Friday! I'm sorry that I missed Thursday's stream, but today we are here. Happy Friday! It's a nice sunny day outside. Cold fall day, but sunny. The trees are turning such a great color, and I decided to play more Recettear. So I played this game several times. I've beat it once before. I forgot the keys though. Joy. Right! Oh, for the love of... She's still asleep. Does she really not understand how important today is? Merple. I can't eat another bite. But I can always find room for yummy candy. Mimble-lurble. Wake up, please. Wait, why am I sleeping? You know, I never thought about this, but why does Recette sleep in that? I mean, I understand, like, RPG character logic, but still. Huh? Who? What? When's it?
Ohayo.
Oh dear, good morning. We do not have time for good morning, Recette. Are you planning on spending the rest of your life dreaming of sweets? Today is the day we set for opening the store. Oh yeah, we did! Of all the- listen, go foster fit. She looks presentable. I mean, do you really have to wash your face?
Good luck. Good luck, Philly. I don't know what you're going up against, but good luck.
Good luck on your exams. Good luck on existing.
Oops, that's the wrong button. Good luck.
I see him face. See? Good luck. And then join me downstairs at the stair front. Okay, I'll be right down. Okay, I can skip past this part, right? Yeah, because I already know how to play this game. Do I actually have anything? Oh fuck, no I don't. Okay.
Ittakimasu.
A girl and a fairy. You two are... Yes, you were setting the loan shark. Why does she speak from her belly button? Why that is not, well, an incorrect assessment. Could I ask that you refrain from calling me a loan shark? That's right, mister. She and I are partners. Don't be mean. Congratulations. So that's the preparations for running the shop. Quite well, thank you. I could plan on opening today. But don't worry, there's like a cutscene where it basically goes back to the pre-shop problems. Very good. You two know what's what. If you have any problems, let me know. I'll be glad to help. We appreciate your kindness, thank you. Not a problem, no. Yeah, they're picking up merchandise. Yeah. Yeah, she's telling me not to be dumb about this. Well, I have played this game before. I don't actually care about any of that. Right then, will that be all? Yep, this is perfect. We should return when our rock runs low again. Looking forward to it. Here, a little something extra. Yatta! Walnut bread! Alright, little lady, give it your all. Capitalism! Ho! Well, Adam Smith will be proud of us at any rate. Let's go rob some people. But, like, in a nice way. Then she's gonna talk to me about how to run the shop, but I've played this game before, so... Is this escape? Yes, I want to skip this event.
Hey.
What's up, may I speak to you? She's telling me about the... Yeah, they're important. I get it. she's basically just saying, like, put shit that calls people in there.
Hey!
Although, really, I don't have that much stuff. Oh wait, I can actually just, you sure it doesn't look dumb? She thinks it looks dumb. Oh, I probably should have bought more items. Whatever. Oh, and I literally cannot move it? Well, that's dumb. I think I remember this part. Canceling tutorial? Yeah. Hang on a moment. The cat has decided he's going to be a piece of shit. Hang on a moment. That's better. Yeah, whatever. I know how to play this game. Although I'm gonna have to remember... I'd like this, please. Okay, so I think I can raise it even more. The more people like you. Wow, okay, only one woman. Me, Recette, sold stuff. Hey Tear, I'm so happy. I did it. Tear, I did it. Papa, I did it. And that's how we started running an item shop. Oh, you're wondering why we started an item shop after all? Or at all? Well, to explain that, you need to understand how Taylor and I first met. If you've seen me play this many times, like, I'm sorry. Easy Game Station presents. Tale of a fairy, a girl, and this coin in the background. Just kidding. And how to run an item shop. Which I guess the coin is technically involved. It's Recettear! Let's see. Yep, the calendar says it's been 3 months since Papa left. I don't get why he suddenly said, I'm gonna be a hero, and then took off without saying when he'd be back. Really hope he's okay. Getting lonely. Well, I shouldn't worry too much about him. The best thing about him is how tough he is. He'll be okay. Right? But... There's a knock, but you can't hear it. Yes, who is it? Nobody here. Wait, what? At my feet? Good evening. You and Mademoiselle Recette Lemongrass. Which is such a fake ass name, but like, Miss Fairy? Pardon me, but I am the one asking questions. Again, you are Recette Lemongrass? Yeah, I'm Recette. My name is Tear. I'm an agent of the Turner Finance Company. Finance company? I'm here to collect payment on a loan paid out to your father. Here's a contract and my identification. Loan? Repayment? In plain terms, I'm here to get our money back. If you are incapable of facilitating repayment, this house will be seized as collateral in order to repay the loan. Facilitating? Collateral? Seize? What? But Papa isn't... He's not here. Yes, I see that now. Honey-chan Kanabe? Monsieur Lemongrass disappeared following a fracas atop the local volcano, so we assumed he might have returned here. Keyword being might. Even if he is not, however, the contract covers this eventuality. Quite. As the sole remaining member of his household, we shall require that you pay his debts in his stead. But how am I supposed to? I barely have enough money to live by myself. Naturally, we are not demanding it repaid all at once. There's still a small amount of time before any payment is due. Therefore, am I gonna get sold off to parts to distant foreign lands to repay Papa's debt? I wonder if I can survive with only 2 internal organs. Maybe it light-sized spinach that'll replace my blood, and then... Oh, I don't want to be a sailor. What am I gonna do? I don't know. All fairies do that. Ahem. Please listen to me for a moment. I have no clue where you're getting this ludicrous ideas before, but I would never do such a thing. Quite the opposite, in fact. If people are dead, they can't pay me. I was in here to ensure that you wouldn't have to resort to such, well, absurd methods to pay us back. But what? I've been sent to support you. Yeah, you may repay it via labor. But I've never worked a single day in my life. Experience has no bearing in this case. All that matters is whether you or not you are willing to work. If you do not wish to work, then that's it. The house is terms. And we'll have to ask you to leave the premises. As the saying goes, those who do not work, do not eat. Capitalism, ho! Hi, Altaja! So is Lemongrass. What will it be? Work or the house? I'll work then. Splendid. But I don't even know what I could do. Actually, I already have an idea on that front. You're aware, of course, that this city's adventuring hub. Yeah. I propose converting the house into an item store. Item store? What? Really? She'll be fine. Recette? Mademoiselle Lemongrass? I was only gone for a little while to do market research. Where could she have gone? Of course she fled. I'm being silly. Why would she not? All I did was threaten to take away everything she ever knew and loved. Except for her dad. Because, her dad is totally fucking dead already, but I can't say that. Asking her to turn the house into an item shop is foolish, even if it was just to repay the debt. The poor girl must be terribly confused. And on top of that, her father is probably... definitely... Wait, outside? Yanus, it's done! Hey Tyr, look, it's done. What is that? It's our shop sign, of course. Doesn't it look cool? You can't be a shop without one of these, you know. Yeah, well, it's quite well made, however. I've always been good at making stuff. Be that as it may, and while the sign is nice, Is there a problem? Well, the name. You were quite sure you've thought that through? It's Recettear. Well, we're partners, right? You said so. Support Recettear and Tyr together is Recettear. Isn't it neat? Well, that is to say, the sentiment is commendable, but... it's the two of us opening the store, so the name should reflect that, right? You don't like it? Really, it's not that, but well, that is recited. Recettear, huh? Recettear. Mispronounced it even slightly, and... so, I had to look this up. She's actually referencing racketeering? Which I wouldn't have got, but... yeah. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It tells you that. God damn it. I thought I had to look that up, but maybe I just read it. It's been a while since I've read this game. Or, no, I said played this game. That's what I meant to say. Anyway. How is it possible to sleep this much each day? How? Tyr. Let's do the very best we can. Recette, wake up! Huh? What? How? Who's on first? Oh, Tear, right, good morning. The clock does not have a good morning hand. Reset. You're the proprietor of an item shop now. You must learn to be responsible and not sleep the day away. Right. Why in the name of heaven are you smiling so much? The smile you have while sleeping is just getting bigger. Oh, no reason. I just think I saw something nice in my dreams. Tear, let's give it our all. If you really are dedicated to making this work, wash yourself and meet me downstairs. Will do. Day 2!
Gambatte.
Which is what I think she said. So an item shop and stuff, and it's so cool and awesome. All cool and awesome. So, what do I do now? That is up to your judgment. If you sit at the counter, we can open immediately. We can reorganize, yeah. Yikes, that's a ton of options. How do I choose? It's as if I said earlier, running this place is more of an art than it is something you simply follow a map through. So we pick something, we will deal with what comes. Well, okay. Going to the dungeon will take 2 periods of time. Oh, so going to the merchant doesn't actually take any time. Huh. Do I have, like... No. Oh, I can go to the market. Yay. Damn. These prices are actually terrible. Okay, they're not that bad, but like...
Tadaima! Hey!
I don't have enough items or money to like buy enough items, so let's just open the store. Hi there, what can I get you? I was looking for this. Alright, I'll take that price. You have to be kind of careful at the very beginning. Cause I don't know how much I can overcharge them. It depends on the person. The one guy that you saw right there is not very smart, so you can generally charge him higher than other people. Huh, never thought I'd find one of these here. Maybe not that much, yeah. The little girl doesn't, have enough money, I guess. I can still open my store? Looking for something? Wife asked me to pick this up. Is 120 too much? That's a pretty good deal, to be honest. It's not. It's a terrible deal, but that's fine. Yay. Acceptable. Bam. It's acceptable. Hopefully you guys are doing well. It's great to see you. What's up? May I have a moment, please? Sure, what's up? Concerning the debt, I have a suggestion concerning its repayment. You do? I think it's... yeah, okay. So I recommend smaller weekly payments. I already know this. Say, you came from a finance company, right? What on earth? Yeah, that's right. So you're employed to them, right? What's it like? No, that's not quite accurate. I was contracted through another organization, thus I'm not really an employee. So you just contracted? I'm surprised you see so... It's not that surprising. Almost all fairies in human society belong to a fairy-specific contract agency. There are of course a few for free agent fairies out there as well, and so that's how it works. Yeah, to tell the truth, it can be difficult for fairies to find employment in human society, so their agents were found an age ago to help facilitate fairy livelihoods. That's amazing. Quite. Okay. I love being able to relax in the plaza like this. Never seem to have trouble relaxing even when we're not in the plaza. Well, it's healthy, right? Yeah, sure. Anyway, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and meet an idiot. Say, what's this place? This is the Adventurers Guild. Guild managed... expedition to the various untamed wilderness areas or abandoned ruins near the city, you know, dungeons. Aw, nuts, so we can't just go into a dungeon and pick up everything we see? If we do that, we could sell everything we get at 100% profit! Recette. 100% profit is a terrible deal. At least 115. Hire? Can I just pick anybody? The truth of the matter is a bit more complicated. Even if you pay them for adventures, they're willing to risk their lives simply for the benefit of a complete stranger. Oh, so they turn away people they don't know very well? Indeed, you should get to know a few adventurers first. Build up a certain level of trust with them. If all goes well, they will give you a symbol of their guild membership. This usually takes form of a card. So it's like they're inviting us to a dinner party. Well, dinner parties usually don't include blood mad beasts attempting to rip you limb for limb, but the analogy does work. Somewhat. Right, so first I need to make an adventure. Well, then I'll do my best. Just be careful that Recette is not on the menu! Huh? Something wrong? Oh, that guy, over there. Listen to me! If I can't work, I can't get the money. And if I can't get money, I can't get the items. And if I can't get the items, apparently I can't work! I mean, if I had to prove things, I could at least visit the Hall of Trials. Anyway, there's this broke-ass bitch. His name is Louis. He seems to be a rookie. Tess? Yeah, so... I have an idea! What? I do believe we have found our first adventurer. Wait, what do you mean by... Tyr, wait! Son of a... I burned what cash I had just getting to the city. If I can't get into the guild, I don't know what I'll even do for dinner money. Now I'm hungry. Great. Pardon me a moment. You there, adventurer with the seedy look. What are you calling seedy? Well, you two would be? We're a pair of merchants who happen to be passing. Oh, you heard me talking. Sorry, but I'm way too broke and seedy to buy anything. Believe me, I can tell that you're by your seedy nature to attempting to sell you anything would be a colossal waste of time. Come on, Tyr, stop with the seedy already. He isn't a plant. So you two going to prune me or what? Would you like it if we came with you to the Hall of Trials? If you require equipment or items, we can provide them. I called you a pair of angels then, but why? Business, naturally. If we helped you pass the trial, you can provide us with your card. Oh, I get it. We helped Mr. Swordsman clear the dungeon, and then he gives us his card, a symbol of our eternal friendship. Eternal friendship is rather irrelevant to this case, but it does work out for all of us. What do you say? I see. You guys are pretty new at all of this too, huh? Our offer, Mr. Swordsman. Yes or no? Yes. Heck, I got nothing to lose. Well, aside from my precious life, anyway. Yeah, your vacation. Glad to meet you two. I'm Recette. Nice to meet you. I'm Tyr. Call me Louis. Louis the Swordsman. Good to meet ya. Louis the broke-ass bitch. Yeah, okay. Do I actually... Maybe I do actually need to, Oh my god, I fucking forgot how much Sayaki costs. Oh, jeesh. Oh, it's fine. Oh fuck, that apple was really expensive! I'm still getting the keys down again. Louis, brave but poor adventurer. Balance is easy to control, uses swords, shields, and armor. You know, if things get bad, depart. The Hall of Trials. So this is the dungeon. Just so, welcome to the jungle, as they say. You know, aren't we just gonna hold Louis back here? I mean, I'm not a monster slayer, I'm scared. The two of us are perfectly safe. Let's protect and feel around the two of us. To the monsters we may as well be invisible. So Louis is perfectly safe then? Not quite. Well, in the field we do not need to worry about monsters. Yeah, basically they're saying they're like holograms. Should eventually be injured, we can place him in the field and retreat. So we have to carry him back, however, we can take very little else, one item at most. Guess I will elaborate further. Well, bags are not bottomless. We run out of space. Yeah, okay. Whatever, whatever. Okay, okay. They're not really equips. Okay. I just like wasted all of my like. Yeah. Ha. Woo, sandals. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. This is not a particularly difficult level, but I'm having to remember how to play this game again. It's been a while. Ooh, what did we get? Getto! Ingredient. Huh. Great job, Louie! Good eye. There we go. I took way more damage than I needed to take. Fucking slimes. I have to remember how close they can get to me without me taking damage and how close I can get to them. Because that's what I don't remember. Anyway, with Louie, you really don't have to pay him, like, anything. Which is why he's great, because, for the next floor, yes. Oh. Ouch! Ah. Why is she, like, freaking out? She's- Recettear isn't even here! I guess she's- well... I mean, I guess I would also be like, oh no, there's a monster, even if I wasn't, like, physically there. I keep forgetting that his EXP is not his health bar, because it looks like I'm really low on health on the- if you look at the very bottom. But he's actually fine. Oh. Woo! Anyway, I get to sell the items. I've played this game like twice on this channel before. It's good for if I want something like it's just like kind of fun and to like, because I wanted something a little bit different.
Something that did not require a lot of setup. Oh, I don't have any special. Whoops. I'm assuming this is all slime fluid on the floor. But for some reason I can't identify it until I get back with it, which kind of sucks. Counterattack, side attack, critical. Oh my god, that one had clothes. I mean, he probably ate someone. It doesn't matter. Go to the next floor? Yes. Sir. Yeah. Ouch. Glad there's no friendly fire as far as I know. Because we're not like physically there with him. We're just basically spectators. Oh, these guys! Right, the ones that are like a little bit human looking. Where it's just like, yeah, this feels a little bit more fucked up, but like, whatever. Money is money, remember? Remember, kids. The first rule of Fight Club is that we open an item shop when we're done. The second rule of Fight Club is have fun and be yourself. Ow! I am not doing so well. The third rule of Fight Club is to not suck at Fight Club. Now, do I have another... Optimal equipment. How do I eat stuff again? Can I eat stuff? How do I eat stuff? Items. Maybe? Oh yeah. Use. Use apple. We recovered HP. Did I leave that taiyaki on the ground or like? Anyway, the dungeons are like not a critical part of the game, but like it's a good way to get like extra items to sell. Wow. I don't know. How do I level up from getting attacked? I guess because I learned like what not to do. Wow, I found a bra. Nice, I can sell it. What another bra? Best not to get hit. I agree, Ultadra. Also, how's everyone doing today? Are we all ouch? Never mind, I don't care. I have egg toast. Die. Get away from my egg toast, you fool. Look at me, my pointy little stick. Ouch. Can't say I've ever beat the game, I like it, but it's a bit grindy later on. I have beat the game before. My suggestion for that is just to kind of like be mentally checked out toward the end. That's my secret, at least. It does require some work. It is a bit grindy, though. I find like the level grinding to be somewhat pleasant, at least in comparison to other games. Oh, he gets a spin move right off the bat. The only reason I'm not using it actively is because he ran out of SP. So I can't use it. But yeah, he starts off with his spin move. Assuming you mean just the regular one. Cool hat, +3. I will say I will say though, while I have beat this game, I don't believe I've ever beat the dungeon. If that's what you mean. The dungeon, I'll admit, is like unfun, kind of grindy. Did I not get this guy? Yeah. Getting to like, I don't think I've ever beat the entirety of the dungeon. You really don't need to. Oh wow, I wasted that. Whee. Counter attack, back attack. But yeah, if you're talking about the dungeon, then yeah, I can attest to the fact that the dungeon is kind of annoying and grindy and not very fun. At least after a while. Early parts of the dungeon are okay. I only come here occasionally, just to like get items. Go to the next floor. This is... Did I do it? I did, didn't I? I did. I cleared the hardest trials. Oh, sweet mystery of life. Now you give me money. Way to go, Louie. Recettear, this is all thanks to you guys. This is all well and good, but there is a treasure test I've had. Perhaps this tier. You really do like going for the money, don't you? I didn't want to spout such foolishness. There's no need to treat me like a flying ball of greed. I love me some treasure too. Don't worry, Tyr, I feel you on this. Really, you two completely misunderstand me. So the contents of this chest? Give me just a second here. Hey! Wow, cards! So this is a Metro's Guild card. Here, Recette, take one like we promised. Yeah, okay. Well, you did promise to give us your card eventually. We are not so crass as to demand your very first. You really should think about who you want to give your first. No, I want this. Recette, I beg you. Please, take my first card. I'd love to. Thanks, Louie. Really now, young people. Virginity joke aside, there's a giant door that just appeared. Hey, Tyr, what's that thing? It's a door, fuck nut. Clear. Tadaima. Opening a thing of raisins. Oh wow. What Sayaki are expensive. Oh, we could probably put summer sandals here. Now I actually have a bunch of stuff that we can actually instead of sandals, maybe like the shield. I'm trying to remember what's good. Clothes. Look at all these items I have now. Wonderful, delightful. Sugoi. There we go. Why fast me to pick this up? Ooh, this is nice. Now for her, you have to be a little bit more careful. You can't overcharge her as much. Can I start overcharging them to 20% already? How fast me to pick this up? Doo-doo-doo. Exceeded expectations. Yay. I have an itch right here. It's right next to a pimple and I'm trying not to like scratch it. Nipperoni, easy as pie. There are times when people want to say items to you as well. Really? I expect we will begin to set offers soon. Individuals do not have set prices. In other words, you can haggle as much as you want. Haggle down, so you can get stuff really cheap. Obviously, your wish to pay less than the base price. So, buy low, sell dear, right? Oops. Just so. That is the very core of a successful business. All that I've learned about economics you need for Recettear. Just kidding. I took econ too. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Oh, I can't skip this part. Here, I remember. If you ever wish to practice again, simply ask. Now, if I remember correctly, people don't actually care too much about the summer sandals, if I remember right. So maybe I'll put the tree... Nah, I'll put an apple here. Do I have anything else? Except the other apple. Welcome, can I help you with anything? I'm running an errand. Now, this girl, she can barely do anything. She's a small child, so she doesn't have much money at all, so you really can't overcharge her very much. Now, if I remember with the old dude, maybe I can just do 120. Would you sell this to me, my girl? Yay! Bluey. Come on, that price isn't right at all. Right, I forgot the movie is like broke. Why is he buying from me? He should know better. Chapel. Guys, yo. Hi there, Louie. You're absolutely in the chapel. I'm struck dumb. Well, even I gotta be a little faithful every now and again. As I said, struck dumb. Surprised too. Yeah, I was praying to heaven to provide me with lunch. Somehow I feel as that is not the main purpose of a I don't know, I feel like it kinda is. Yes. No. That's Louie. What in the name of heaven is he searching for over there? Hey, let's go ask. I don't get the feeling that I would much rather not get involved. Louie, hello! Well, Recettear, what's up? What are you doing wandering around here? Oh well, I got hungry, so I decided to take a look and see if I could find some edible grasses or herbs or something. Why does this not surprise me? But I'm not sure which of these are edible, you see. Louie, if you eat that, you'll blow up your stomach. You can eat those, but they taste best if you clean them. Now the plants with the soft leaves at the east end of the plaza, those taste the best. You should try them. How is that you know so much about edible plants, especially ones located here? Because they're starving and broke. Remember to watch what you find. Why do I feel as though that is the least of his concerns? Not our problem. This home seems to radiate the crafter's kindness and pity. Let's see. That should be good. Holy cow, it's late. Speaking of time, schedule maintenance. Yeah, I already know this. Yay. Yay, I sold Apple for 300 pics. Those things are useless, by the way. Nobody wants to buy them. They're literally the worst. Oh, you have one. I really want one of these. Please, I sold egg toast. Could I get this, please? Right, I can't ask you to go any lower. You could. You could. Just sell this little girl. I'm not your child. I'm just here to rob you. Can I go 119? You can't make it just a little bit less. Okay. So 113 is about as high as I can get for her, which is not bad. There's one matter. The customer will know what they want when they come in. Should be a good weapon. Yeah. Eek, no pressure then. Not at all. I'm trying to remember if I remember how to do this. I'd like a sword, please. You think okay as long as it's a sword? By the way, if you sell weapons and armor to your adventurers, then we'll equip the item you sell them. Meaning, of course, that you sell items to them that they don't need. I won't be able to bring, yeah. Yeah. Give me, okay, yeah. I would like a sword, please. Yes, excellent. The rest is like a normal sale. I would like a weapon. However... Oh, I only have clothes and swords. What's something like this? Oh, this is lovely. How much is it? Yes, an excellent price. I don't need to do this again, though! Oh well. I would like a weapon, however. It's the same fucking... I mean, I'm glad that the game teaches you, it's just that I've done this before. Wooden helm. I don't know if windbreakers are super popular, to be honest. Nobody will ever buy the slime food except for the wizard boy who's a little bitch. I hate that wizard boy, he's such a pain. Defense, that will go down. What is MDef? Oh, probably magic. Louis was the only one who showed up. Go rest then. Tomorrow we'll be busy. Exceeded expectations. Day 5. Now, I'm trying to think... okay, so the 10,000 pay... Oh, yeah, I'll be fine. Let's go to the market! Let's pick up some things here. Apples are out of stock. Quite tasty, but do you eat from the tail or from the head? I feel like I would eat. I feel like you'd want to start with the head, but maybe not. While people agree that this book is a masterwork, the huge character list is hard to keep track of. Washed with carrots, snugly clean, and surprisingly protected. Yeah, okay. That's the wrong button. One square. Big sis, wait! Walk so fast, wait up. That girl. Kira, something wrong. Ah, no, it isn't nothing. Oh, you're looking at those sisters. Hey, Tyr, how do you think people see us? Do you think we look like sisters? Given that I am a fairy, I rather doubt it. Oh, right. Still, if we did, I'd be kinda happy. Really? Why is that? Well, since I'm bigger, I'd be the big sister, right? Your logic, as always, is breathtaking in its faultiness. Yeah, I guess you'd be the big sister. But that'd be really nice, too. Right, sis? Keep this nonsense up and I will leave you behind. That's how you know she'd be a big sister. That's how you know. Said like a true sister. I'm gonna put my more expensive items up here. Because that's what people will want. Probably. Oh, this'll do. So he'll take 120. You don't have some food, do you? Perfect, how much? 120. Okay. With expensive items, you can't raise the price as much, otherwise they'll be like, whoa. As they start to like you, they'll pay more and more, though. One of these? It's a lucky day for both of us, then. Can I go 1/3? Okay. The answer is no, I can't. Not for walnut bread. He might be stupid, but he's not that stupid. Wait, I really don't want to buy that, to be honest. But okay. I don't fucking want to buy all your thankful statues. I will literally... Yeah. I'm gonna get mad if I said yes to... I made them mad, didn't I? I don't want 2 of those! Come on! These things are so fucking difficult to sell. Like, it's actually such a pain. Maybe I can get them to agree? We'll see. Glee, I sold Windbreaker for 600 pics. This is something my grandmother treasured, but, well... An old piece of candy. But I don't want to ask me to pick this up. Okay, so I can't go... Could I get this, please? 25? Yeah. I know how to play this game. I'm running an errand. I wish I could charge the little girl more, so it kind of sucks when she wants to buy things. I found this one cleaning up. Yeah, this one. Oh wait, why am I paying up? Who knows how old this candy is? Well, it's cheap, so. Summer sandals. Tree seed necklace. Actually, maybe I should keep the candy around, cause like, yeah, trying to sell the statues is like really difficult, unfortunately. His defense will actually, he's kind of broke, so like, yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you so much. Are you interested in buying this? Yes, because that will sell for a lot of money and I can overcharge people a lot with that one. Hey, got a weapon? I don't, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, but we don't have any right now. If you get the chance, you really should try to stock it. Screwed up, didn't I? Well, I had weapons, but like, it was the end of the day. Yeah, these statues are like, such a pain. Itadakimasu. Sigh. Hi, are you okay, miss? Overset, I'm tired for some reason. I wonder if I'm starting to get old and it show. If you're tired, it can help to eat something sweet. That sounds complicated. Anyway, you should eat something sweet. Some candy or canned peaches. That does sound good. Maybe you'll have some chocolate cake. Aw, cake? Now I'm jealous. Whee! We got new stuff. Yay! Wow, this shit is expensive. But you know what? That's okay. Because a very special event is coming up. A very nice event. I probably should not have, yeah, I'll bring, like, no, not the watermelon. Oh, that wasn't the right leaf. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Sorry, the keys are bothering me. Oh, actually, okay. Hall of Trials or Jade Way. Let's go to Jade Way. Oh my god, I forgot about those! I forgot that rocks just fall from the sky out of fucking nowhere. I do remember the bees though. And that they're just bombs. Not my problem. One chain. Be elusive relative of two chains. Those tree seed necklaces unfortunately don't sell that well. Oh, I got my crit on the shot. I missed. Get up. Go to the next floor. Yes. Although I don't really know how these count as floors, considering we're outside. Powerful anti-venom. Oh, I thought this was like a tripwire. It's just like a flipping texture. I was afraid. I don't actually remember if these are like randomly generated or what. I remember these bunnies are annoying as hell though. Stop with the snow! Louie, you are doing fucking fantastic. He's fine, girl. We just found an orange, so he's fine. Whee! Yeah, I forgot that this level does just like throw bombs at you. Bombs and random stuff dropping from the sky. Ingredient. News. SP consumption halved. Die. Oh, but I have no SP, so it doesn't matter at this moment. I was like, if it's halved, then why isn't it letting me do it? Because I don't have any SP. That stands for shit poopy, by the way. Just kidding, it stands for special points, I'm assuming. This would be a great time to actually have it, though. Great job, Louie. You're really just doing terrible. Louie, I swear, do I have to like give you an apple or something? You suck at this, Louie! Items. Oh, that's... Okay, I can't use that. Boo. Item. Yay. Ow. These rabbits are difficult just because they're like... They're relatively quick and they're also pretty bouncy. The best way is just to corner them, to be honest. Okay. Why is she screaming? Actually, you know what? I'd probably scream if I was like... If I was like presumably gonna be crushed by rocks. I guess that's kind of reasonable for her, to be honest. Yeah, I need to be careful. I'm gonna have to eat that orange, but I will if I have to. There's a fucking bomb here. Does that kill the enemy? Apparently not. You'd think it would, but it doesn't. Free candy. What? What's with these rock slides, man? And come to think of it, it's coming from like the sky, but like there's nothing above us. Like there's no like overhanging cliff or anything. Die. Not sure how that counted as a back attack. Look at all these jewels that I can only assume are XP, but I've never actually questioned it. Maybe it's money, I don't know. I don't know how Louie makes any money from this, so maybe it is money. Although to be fair, he gets very little money. With the other adventures you have to pay him, but like with Louie, I think you can always go for free. It does mean he's like the weakest though, which... Oops. Also, man, does anyone know if like VTubers are on Blue Sky at this point? At some point I'll get a Blue Sky and probably migrate over there. Like everyone else is doing. I won't be doing it soon though. Because at this point not many people are there. It's either that or carrier pigeons. Ouch. I keep seeing that thinking it's a tripwire, but it's not. It's quite literally just showing where the map like connects. Can I eat that mushroom, or is it like an ingredient? It's a water shroom. Man, I haven't had a water chestnut in a while. They're really good. Just thought I would share. There was like a Chinese place a while back that had like really good like water chestnuts in their one of their dishes. I miss that place. I miss that place and their water chestnuts. Are they really chestnuts? What does a regular chestnut taste like? One time, like, there was like a thing of roasted chestnuts that like my dad, that like Papachi ordered, my dad, but it came in this like horrible sauce, and I took one smell of it and I was like, that's oh yeah, I forgot about the boss, quote unquote. Oh god, that's a lot of, So I actually have forgotten, how to do this. Okay, items. Louie, you fucking suck at this! Louie! Louie, oh my god, I forgot how much Louie sucks. Oh well. Edible but tasteless. Oh cool, that's all the stuff I have. Okay, so, This is, not great, Oh my god, he has so much HP left! Oh no, I'm gonna die. Should I even try? Is my question. Is there a point to trying? Yeah, Great job, Bluey! Great fucking job! Oh no, what do we do now? Yeah, it's fine. Let's get this event. Yeah. Failure. Please select item. What sells for the most? Ooh, the magician staff. Confirm. Brr, at night it's almost scary. It's a dangerous place for a girl to be roaming. A cute girl like me could end up in all kinds of peril. I do not recall saying anything about you being cute. Well, don't sweat the small stuff. Come on. Hey, where are you kids doing out so late? What happened to Hoodlum? Hoodlum's gonna steal my cuteness! Who's there? Show yourself. Calm down. It's me. Thank goodness, I was about to call whatever that word is. The appearance like his is not unreasonable! Now that's just cruel. What is it? Why are adventurers in the pub so often? Do they like alcohol that much? Well, adventurers certainly do enjoy their liquid pleasure, but a pub like this also handles requests. Yeah. Profits! Like father, like daughter! I don't know if I've ever got that before. Woo! Wow, okay. This keyword for you fucking suck. Although... yeah, unfortunately I will have to sell some items, which sucks. Can I get a book? We don't have any books! Ooh, you don't have any. Yeah. Literally, I've never had someone ask me for a book in this game. Hi, that'll do. Don't have that kind of money. Those things are expensive, so... Right then, get this sorted, please. Come on, man, really? You... I just sold that shit to you. Really? Where's home? Time to dig it. Oh yeah, this is just him fighting with the dog for his lunch, I believe. Something like that. Yeah, why would I keep books in my inventory? Actually, what I should do here And then replace this with beef bowl. Is it for sale, right? I would hope so. I think I could probably have gone much higher than that. This is for sale, right? Does a bear shit in the woods? The answer is usually yes. But I guess for zoos, I guess it's... Nobody's buying my baked jams, so like... One of these, it's a lucky day for both of us. Yay! Theft. That girl won't give me any money, so... Would you sell this to me, my girl? So I guess at the end of the day he wanted it back. Market is closed, merchants... Where did I put the slime fluid there? Nobody's gonna fucking wanna buy the slime fluid. Or the thankful statue, to be fair. I need to get a bracelet really quickly. I don't have a bracelet, I'm sorry. Got a piece of armor? Yeah, actually. That doesn't count as armor? I feel like that would count as armor, but I guess not. Can't buy it at that price. Everybody coming really late in the day, it's just like, Like father, like daughter. Good morning, Recette. Good morning. Incidentally, you are aware that today is the first day of collections, yes? Oh shit! Let's see, I have a calendar. From the main menu. Okay. That's a little bit earlier than I thought. Oh, well, okay, so for the sweets boom, I'm not gonna really be able to do the sweets boom, which sucks, but we're gonna... I played my cards kind of bad. I shouldn't have been bragging. Cause, Actually, to be honest, I don't need that much more, to be honest. Like, I'd like a hat. Guess what we don't fucking have? So we don't have any. Unless... So we finally sold all the wool hats, unless, of course... some food. Perfect, you knew just what I wanted. Let's just do 100. This segment doesn't have a point anymore. Well, they went home. Came by to sell this. Imagine like going to a store and just being like, hey, do you want to buy this apple? I'm running an errand. This is for my brother. I should try doing 120. Recettear. When she died, my grandma told me to sell this off if I ever got into trouble. Well... Honestly, that price is a steal, so like... Any chance I could get you to buy this? Can you guys, like... I'm about selling, not like buying. Do you have a hat? Why is everyone asking for hats? Found this one cleaning up. You'll take it off my hands, won't you? Lee, how old is this? I'm looking for a weapon. Oh my fucking— we don't have a good inventory! Remember having my— I had a real— this is for sale, right? Actually, Merchants Guild. It's kind of a gamble. In fact, I think I'm actually gonna lose! Fuck. Okay. Well... we're gonna try our best. Yes, the item that I sold you. Are you kidding, Recette? I'm about to lose my house, bitch! You think I'm kidding? Can I get this, please? Yes, you can. Yes, yes, you can. I can't ask you to go any lower. That heart means that he's willing to pay worse prices now. Which is very important. Oh dear, we need a bracelet at home, you see. I don't have a bracelet! That's not what I'm— this is a problem. I made them mad, didn't I? I'm not gonna make enough money. No. I never thought I'd find one of these here. Oh my god. No! Yeah, so... yeah. Void. Yeah! I'm afraid this amount of money is insufficient. What? No! Right. And so the cute, courageous little heroine grows crushed by the cruel bitterness of reality. Why did it have to end in a box? This must be a joke. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were in a coma. Tear? But I'm asleep. Tear, it was just a dream. The dream seems so real, though. Pillow. Would you wake up, please? Yeah, good morning. Yeah, okay, so... yeah, let's get this event. What day are we? Day 2! Okay, cool, cool. We still have our items! I'm gonna... yeah, go... I'm just literally gonna start a new game, cause like... we're gonna skip the events, obviously. We already saw this. Yes. I can't believe— you know what? Served me right, cause I was like... served me right, cause I like was getting cocky. Escape! Whoop. Thank you, Google Chrome, for opening when I literally did not want you to. Skip. No, let's do it. Let's do this right. What happened is basically I didn't restock, and I think I probably would have been like, fine if I had restocked, but I didn't, because I was like, oh, I need to sell. I haven't got a game over in a while. Yeah, I already know how to do this. Canceling tutorial. We already saw this. Yeah, I sold walnut bread. She has so many things to say in the beginning. Oh my god, there's so— you'd think that, like, it would, like, skip all of these events? Man. We don't have much money, but, like— we already events with Louis. Price free. Pretty bad, huh? Nah, to be honest, just gonna go back to the shop. There we go. So he'll do 110. Wife asked me to pick this up. I think he'll do 120. Though I'm not sure. I was looking for this. Let's try 120. Yeah, okay. Woo! Clear, solid wooden shield. Only having 2 items is, like, not, but I can still go to the market, so that's pretty good. I don't know if it's worth buying a taiyaki. There we go. There we go. This is nice. Now the housewife is used to shopping, so she's she naturally pays less because she knows when you're bullshitting. But he should also know when you're bullshitting. But he— I mean, I guess he sorta does. Oyasumi. Yeah, it's been a while since I got a game over. But you know what? Kinda deserved, honestly. Okay, so canceling tutorial, are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Oh, I accidentally brought an extra walnut bread. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Depart. Now, the good part about this is that, like, it doesn't take that long. Ha! Now that I've been playing a little bit more. Yeah, I think my case was, like, I was cocky. You talk shit, you get hit. Ouch. Did I get another wooden sword? Or worn sword, not wooden sword. Thinking Minecraft. Although, like, I never bother with a wooden sword. Can you have wooden swords in Minecraft? Because I always just go straight to stone. Somebody really needs to fix these dungeons. Why do they just randomly drop rocks from the ceiling? At least this is okay. We ouch. Also, yeah, I shouldn't have gone to the Jade Way immediately. That was a mistake. Last time. Not without better equipment, at least. I will admit the dungeons are like not as fun. They're not bad, but the further you go, they do get kind of annoying and less fun. Please do your best. Hey, walnut bread. Walnut bread that was probably in a slime for like an unknown amount of time. Actually, maybe that wouldn't be so bad. Maybe it would be like jelly or jam. But maybe it would taste like innards and it would be horrible. Oh my god, Lou, you suck at this! I say as I'm the one who's totally at fault. There's a lot of designer brand sandals in here for it being a dungeon, you know? I do really like the dungeon BGMs though. I think this slime would taste like blue raspberry. Man, blue raspberry is really interesting when you think about it because, like, there hasn't been, like, any other fruit where somebody was like, you know what would be fucked up? Let's just, randomly make a new flavor out of nothing and be like, this is this, but this. Capitalism, ho! Thank you for, I think those are, like, bits? Cheers? Thank you so much! And hi, Wisteria, it was great to see you. As always. I mean, you're my mod, but still. Wow, that one dropped chocolate. But yeah, somebody was just like, you know, raspberry flavored? Okay, imagine that but blue. And then everyone was collectively lost their shit or something. You know how it be. Ouch. I think I probably need a sword that doesn't suck. Oh, maybe it's because I'm getting side attacks versus like back attacks. That's probably also part of it. Nicchiketto. Woo. Let's go. I'd clap my hands, but currently I'm getting my ass handed to me, so... Why was that apple huge? Alex is crying at my door, you've already eaten. That is the wrong key. I confidently pressed the wrong key thinking it would be the attack button, and it wasn't, so I got sucker punched in the face. Funny how that happens. Can't carry anymore. I don't know if I've ever got that notification when in the dungeons. Yeah, so let's go to items. Oh, I have to go to equip. Isn't there another one sword? Adventurer's possession. Yeah. No, you don't. Why did I give him the summer sandals? That actually does give him a little bit more defense, which is kind of funny. Rock slides are really something else. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Everything was going well until it wasn't. Louie, don't you dare die on me. You have so much junk in your inventory. Like, I'm not losing you. Items. Just gonna eat both of these walnut breads. See if I care. The ingredients are kind of useless, to be honest. Or at least I've found them to be mostly useless. I don't know if that means that they're actually useless, but you can do stuff with them, I just never do. I guess maybe Louie gets to like keep the jewels or something. Assuming those are jewels. I mean, they're supposed to like represent EXP, but maybe like he'll also sell them or something. I don't know. Also, I guess these are like randomly generated, aren't they? Love it when I get a crit and I miss. It's just a great job, Louie. It's like you got the crit shot, but it didn't land. I don't know if that makes sense. It probably doesn't. Can't carry anymore. That's a weird notification for me to get because I so rarely like get it. go to my items. Because that I can actually get money off. Chestnuts are kind of useless too. Yes, we're here. Come on. Slow panning cutscene. Clear. Wooden helm. Oh, I have a bow. I should probably put that instead here. So one of apples and walnut bread. Nice little selection of items. Oh wait, what? I thought I put something there. Apparently not. Lovely. I thought he had a wooden helm. The wife asked me to pick this up. It's not a good deal. In fact, it's a terrible deal. Okay, let's go to the market. A shield, some armor. There we go. Scrap plate. Maybe instead of candy, I'll put like clothes and then yeah, it's not great, but it'll do. Glee, I sold leather armor. Oh, I could have bought more. I could have made him pay more for that. Way more. Been looking for one of these. That's a fine price. Thankfully, they don't remember the higher plate. When she died, my grandma told me to sell this off if I ever got into trouble. Well, how old is this bread? Is my question. How old is this walnut bread? Wow, that's a really shitty price. Yay, walnut bread. Holy cow, time flies fast. No, I don't need to put walnut bread. I mean... Level up. Any chance I could get you to buy this for me? Usually I'll just buy for 50%. Which is going... it's more generous than it should be, but like... Stop asking... like, stop selling me like expensive stuff. I'm here to buy. Or I'm here... No, I'm not here to buy! I am here to sell, not buy. Glee, I sold clothes. Daughter-in-law asked me to pick this up. Okay, 120 will do. You have one of these, it's a lucky day for both of us. That's a really shitty price. But man, if I didn't level up real good. Yeah, basics of running an item shop. There we go. Open store. I could maybe go a little bit higher with his prices. Yay. I'd like this, please. See, she's used to haggling. Lily, please don't take those into battle. You will not come out alive if you take those. Glee, I sold walnut bread. You look tired, you should get some rest. Exceeded expectation. Hooray. I wish there was like a clear all. Maybe there is. Choose lectures, time lecture, merchant level. At this level, more items can be found at Restores atmosphere, plain, gaudy, light, dark. That doesn't, I don't really think that affects too much, but like, it does make the game kind of fun. Okay, so it's this girl. Oh yeah, we can get counters now. Like, change our counters, rather. Now the carpet can match the stripes! It's a horrible thing to say. I should not say that. There. Okay, let's pick the beef bowl, the warrior's helm, the wooden shield, maybe the baked jam, cheaper stuff I can put over here. Apple, cherry. Let's try that. Hey, got a weapon? Hell yeah, I do! Put him up! It's a horrible price. Maybe it's because I was threatening him with a weapon. Been looking for one of these. Yeah, for expensive items, I usually err on the like side of caution because they're already expensive. Did you sell this to me, my girl? Probably should have charged him more though. It's precious, but I think I can sell it. Yay, I scored walnut bread. Mommy asked me to sell this. You were just selling me the walnut bread. Is this walnut bread also found in the dungeon? Does walnut bread count as a sweet for the sweet spoon? Because I feel like it does, but I can't remember. I need to sell some of this walnut bread, so I'll literally just put some in the window. Please buy my walnut bread. No. Good. I'm not buying one of those. This is for sale, right? Wow, I can really do some terrible prices with him. It's actually impressive. I'd like a treasure. We don't fucking have any treasures because I should have bought the shitty statue. Yay. Yay, I scored a baked yam. This is for my brother. I made it a bit cheaper just for you. Wish I could make more of a profit from that child. That sounds really bad. I take her back. That is not a great deal, Louis. Actually, I don't know what my competitors are doing, so like, maybe it is a great deal. Imagine being like, do you guys have food? And the shopkeeper like sells you a single cherry. It's just like, thanks. Could probably do 130 for him. Any chance I could turn this into money? Hell yeah, you can. I will sell that for a horrible price. I wonder if you can win this game if you sell everything without inflating the prices. I wonder if that's possible. Okay, so he won't do 130. Okay, so... Don't underestimate a housewife. It's just fine, thank you. There, now if anyone's like, I want a treasure, I'll have something for them. Okay, so that's like in 2 days. It's the woman who's like, I want something sweet. Britain's good. Oh, so you can actually do stuff like that. Well, I never do that. And, girls who dress like them. Very smooth. Excuse me. Okay, longsword. Cloth hat. Yeah, to be honest, I think I'm gonna replace this with that, yeah. It's a fine line between, between buying expensive items so you can get more money and making sure you don't accidentally, like, make yourself run broke. The wife's been up in shorts about getting a weapon! Oh, this'll do. Cause if I haggle well, it's really that expensive? It's not. You saw right through me. What a shame. But yeah, why do I have the... God, could you imagine if you could just sell food to grocery stores? like, how much for this apple? It's like, $100. Deal. Glee, I sold the cloth hat. Yeah, I got a candy apple. Actually, why do I have so many candy apples? I mean, this'll be great for the sweet spoon, but like... I'm trying to think, what do I not have at the moment? Common shield. Very few people are going to want to buy that. I'd like to buy some food. Perfect, how much? He's like, okay, that seems fair. And you can see in his eyes that there's, like, the light is on but nobody's home. I wonder if you can legitimately... I would imagine that you could do it, but like, it would be really difficult to do. What the? It's that much? It's not. I'm just joshing you. Like father, like daughter. I don't think I'd ever gotten that one before. Let's see if I can get rid of these sandals. Need to help with the old pension. Oh wait, that's too low. I want this. No, he asked me to sell this. Okay. Yeah, it sure fucking is, kid. Fine. I'll buy it for 50%. It's reasonable enough. Can you sell me some food? You think this'll do? Yeah, I think you're right. What does that mean? Glee, I sold the common shield. Today might be a good day to go back with Louie to the ruins, maybe? You run into Louie here. So, yeah, okay. He is a level 6 swordsman. Depart. Yeah. 4 of trials again, because he is weak. Wow. That was really good, Louie. Look how that slime was polite and waited as I rubbed my eye. Come back here! He's still following the formation even though everybody was dead. Kinda weird. I know I could have gone to the Jade Way, but like... primarily here for money. This is, I mean, a pretty easy dungeon. Pretty easy dungeon. I say as I am immediately crushed by rocks. Just gonna leave that slime fluid there. Oh, just give me one moment.
大丈夫ですか？アイテム拾ったよ。大丈夫？
ちゃんとついてこいよ。
よし、行きましょう。
行くぜ。行くぜ。
大丈夫ですか？
行って
大丈夫？
くらえ。
ゲット！
うわ
大丈夫ですか？
うわ
大丈夫ですか？ゲット！アイテム拾ったよ。
行って
大丈夫？
行って
大丈夫？マナです。
うわ
大丈夫？大丈夫ですか？
行って
大丈夫？
こいつ
大丈夫ですか？レベルが上がったよ。
行って
大丈夫ですか？
こいつ
大丈夫ですか？大丈夫ですか？アイテム拾ったよ。ゲット！
ねや
お疲れです。お疲れ様でした。今日は頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。仕事しますよ。今日も頑張っていこう。何がいいかな？何がいいかな？どれにしようかな？何をどれにしようかな？何がいいかな？はい、何ですか？何がいいかな？ どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。どうしようかな。お店開けますよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。はい、どうぞ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
こういうのを探してるんだけどさ。
これですよ、
ああ、
こ
それでいい
れ。
か。
いくらにしようかな。
まあ、そんなもん
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。どうしようかな。お店開けますよ。こんにちは。これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。はい、どうぞよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。あったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。あったよ。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。 とうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。あったよ。いらっしゃいませ。ごめんなさい。帰っちゃった。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。あったよ。いらっしゃいませ。これですよ、これ。いいよ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。レベルアップ。ちょっといいですか。行ってきます。おやすみ。おやすみなさい。今日は頑張りましたね。今日は返済日に仕事をしていきましょう。今週分は確かに徴収いたしました。おめでとうございます。今週分は確かに徴収いたしました。頑張りましょう。やったでもさ、何言ってますの？ お嬢何言ってますの？なんだろう。お嬢何言ってますの？ああルセット？はいはい行ってきます。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。どうしようかな。お店開けますよ。いらっしゃいませ。
まあしょうがないか。はあ？何言ってんだ？バカにすんなよ。
ちょっと。そんなことありません。いらっしゃいませ。
ちょっといいか。
しはいくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。ごめんなさい。行ってきます。でも
やってやるぜ。何を書くな。どれにしようかな。
Gotcha, thank you. Oh no, how long have I been muted? Man. I hope it hasn't been too long. It's probably been like a half hour. No. Oh well. Also, future reference, you probably should say, your mic is off, in chat. In this chat, it does make it a little bit easier. Thank you for saying something, though.
This is why we have mods, everybody. Mods to point out, hey, you're muted. You can't exactly, enjoy streaming if, like... It's a little... Yay! I thought Taiyaki sold for more than that. I like this. This was good shopping. I got this from my neighbor's husband. I have no interest in it though, so name a price. Why is everybody trying to sell me their apples? I mean, when the sweets boom happens, like, it's gonna be great. Yeah, I sold the wooden shield. No, unfortunately, she's super stingy. Like, she's really smart, unfortunately. Because, she's always having to stop, the idiot girl from, like, spending her fortune away. She's the one who does the shopping and it shows. News! The price of candy has increased. Just candy?
Tia.
That was a news flash. Important events are recorded. That one sudden the price in candy. So that means candy served for 300 may now be sold. It's terrible. How am I gonna survive? Wait, I'll buy all the candy in the city and keep it for myself. Well, maybe I'll share a little bit of candy, but it is candy. No, price will stabilize. Precisely how long? Yeah. Maybe this is just a candy boom. This is complicated. Now I'm hungry. Oh, the news again. Watch carefully. This information could be vital. Louis the Swordsman bounce checked at local cafe. Now on the lam. And sometimes the news is like that. Heh. Well, some people it sure is vital. Run, Louis, run! I think people will want candy, right? If I remember this right. If I remember this right, then, yeah, people... I'm gonna save, though. How about we go... How many saves are available? Save number 69! Reset buddy, can you get me a scarf? Yeah, actually. The one time I have a scarf. High price is 300. Okay, I forget how much exactly I can go over. Some food. Girl. Oh, that is not so bad. How much? Okay, so it's around 200. Mommy asked me to sell this. Yeah, I got a chocolate bar. Yeah, I guess this is just a candy boom and not a sweets boom. The sweets boom does happen though, where all sweet items will just be like ridiculously expensive. Where's home? I don't want your statue. How many at least I know how to sell them. Miss Recette, please sell things at me. I think it's cute how she's like, sell things at me. Could you be a bit cheaper, please? Yeah, I can be a bit cheaper. When she died, my grandma told me to sell this off if I ever got into trouble. Well, I'm starting to understand why you are in trouble to begin with. Although, like, if it's a used item, then like, that's it. How much? Can't you make it cheaper? Okay. Riches. Yeah, with her you really can't raise the price much at all. Little lady, I'd like 2 treasures. Yes, actually, because nobody fucking buys them. So I'm okay with that, actually. It's too bad candy is not more expensive. Oh well. The price will probably stabilize pretty soon. Oh, he asked me to sell this. Yay! What is she using that for? Maybe we would just like pretend. I would like a bracelet. So it's always weird that these count as bracelets. Oh my, you do have one. It always weirded me out that those were considered bracelets. Got this from my neighbor's wife. No, I can't back down more. It's fine, it's just spread. Yay. I love this guy because I can just get because everything I can just sell the worst. Like, I can sell the most expensive items and he'll never realize. It's just like, he'll never realize how much he's getting ripped off. Oh, actually, no, I do have 1 candy left. A lot of walnut bread. Maybe I'll have to go back to the dungeon soon with all this walnut bread. Yeah. Because the price of candy is ridiculous right now. You don't have some food, do you? Yes, actually we do. That's it, how much? Well, that seems about right. Riches! Wealth! Gold! Could I get this, please? Could you be a dear and buy this for me? That'll do! I scored a chocolate bar! I wonder what kind of like money picks is. I wonder if it's like coins or like jewels or... News! Lots of sunshine in the forecast. Beware of sunstroke. The initial to rename egg toast lunch bread is gaining strength, sources say. Is the price of candy still like really high? Sniffle. I dropped my hairpin, it's real important too. Aw, don't cry, I'll help you find it. You will? Yeah, just leave it to me. She can get into every nook and cranny and find anything. Really, I see how it is. Really glad we could find it for you. Yeah, thank you again. Oof. Wow, Kira, you're as black as coal. Why did it have to be in a drain of all places? Hey, you did great, and we can use you to warm the store now! By lighting her on fire? Yeah, so candy is still... This might actually be worth it considering, like... 3 apples. So it actually does show you the items that you have on hand. Should be good. Oh, welcome back, Philly. So much walnut bread, so little time. Nobody seems to want these helms, but I know the second I like remove one, it'll just be like, where's the helms? Wow, that actually is much better. Mommy asked me to sell this. Girl, I really don't want this. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, I'll just sell it, it's fine. Hi, how much for this? So glad you asked, man. Yes. Mommy asked me to sell this. Stop sending me your statues! I don't want them! I don't want your fucking statues. Especially the broken ones. Actually, the broken ones are better because, like, at least they're cheap. The wife asked me to pick this up. Mommy asked me to sell this. Thank you so much. Everyone asked me to pick this up. It's like a good deal, little lady. Maybe like... I have 5 walnut bread. Rip. There we go. Mommy asked me to sell this. I mean, it's not a terrible price. Hey miss, I need 2 foodstuffs. Yeah! That's a pretty easy order. Need to help the old pension. By selling a single cherry. Okay. Maybe he's a cherry farmer or something. Or maybe this is- actually, you know what? I guess I shouldn't laugh because, like... that's exactly what Animal Crossing is like. Oh no, not that expensive. I'm running an errand. That's a lot. I can't pay that much. Hey, could I purchase this? That was not a fair deal, but I'm glad he thought that. The price of daggers has increased. Racial wars in the north coming to a head, sources say. Well, that's unfortunate. I only have 1 daggers. No, I haven't. My family suddenly needs a hat. Well, we do have 1 hat. Same hat. Everybody needs a hat. Hey, interested in this? I wonder if there's a place nearby that sells like good taiyaki. Would it be the same? Like, is international taiyaki good? That's way too high. That was a terrible price, but, well, whatever. Hi, how much for this? I love overcharging people. The best part about Recettear is just like robbing everyone. You're not meant to be a good person in this game. News. The price of shields has increased. The price of candy has normalized. Do I have another shield on me? No, I don't. I will literally bring, like... Jadway. I assume he'll probably be fine. I hope. Items. Or no, go to equip. It's telling me his shield will sell well. Oh wow, I just wasted like... This makes the game much harder. Oh, lily pad? What is it? Insect trap. Die! Oh, Alex, cry, cry, cry. Baby kitty. Yes, baby kitty. Go to the next floor? Yes. News, adventure attack power doubled. I want the alert thing to just say something silly like, bees suck! It's like, okay. I hear you, Alex. Oh, the reason I'm doing so well is because my attack power is doubled. That's why. I was like, man, I'm doing great. Right. It's not quite that easy. I've never beat Caillou. I've never not beat is not the right word. But I've never completed the Caillou's order, and honestly, he's a dick, so I don't want to. He's just like, he comes in, it's just like, sorry, like, where's the owner? Belittles me. It's just like, there's nothing about you that makes me want to help you, and your order is like really difficult. I don't think I've seen any of those items even drop. Which is the annoying part. Alex! What is that? Special inkwell. Interesting, I don't recognize that item. Usually I do grab the ingredients, but right now it feels like a little bit of a waste. I'm never gonna do anything with them. Because nobody will buy them, so... Okay, so what I'm gonna do... And then I do have candy on me, actually. Oh, this isn't the right level. Okay, well, that sucks. This is a bad time to get a critical hit. Like a real bad time. At least we got chocolate. Choco. Chocomento, ice, ice, ice. Man, you know what would be great? Like, an acapella karaoke dash for, like, horror game stream? Oh yeah, I forgot about the fish! I forgot! I forgot about the fish. One of the funniest mods I've ever found was like a mod for Slender that my friend like downloaded, where every time that you saw Slender it would start playing Call Me Maybe. Hey, I just met you. And then the screen would like start to shake and it's just like, oh no. It was actually really funny. Like, I'm not one to play horror games, but like, if I did... Horror games and karaoke sounds like it would be really funny. Crafter's knife. Yay! I don't know how well I'm gonna do with this, but we will see. Ouch. Not off to a good start. I was like, wow, I did so much damage there for a second. Louis, if you're about to die, I swear to God. Louis. Oh wow, that's the wrong... What's this apple? I do not stand a chance, though. Yeah, he's gonna die. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Fucking sucks. Great job! Oh no, what do we do now? We drag his corpse out. That's what. Please select one item. Okay, well what sells for the most? Candy apple? Oh wait, the crafter's knife. Failure. Well, that sucks, but whatever. At least we got a cool knife. Remember, kids, when life is looking down, just remember cool knives. Do not take that advice. This is gonna be Caillou just bitching. No, because this thing is fucking useless. My soul burns with an awesome power. This sensation tells me that this thing is worth more money. It's fine. I mean, he did just die, so... I'm on my way to 30k, though. Yay! Yeah, maybe I just need better equips for Louis. I want to buy some food. You know what? I actually wonder if I went to a store and like went up to like someone working there, it's just like, I want some food, what do you recommend? I wonder what they would say. They would probably be like, what the fuck? Hello, hey miss, I need 2 weapons. Okay. Well, I have an order. They should be expensive weapons too. I'd like a hat. We don't have that, I'm sorry. The price of weapons has decreased. The hat's boom has ended. I didn't realize there was a hat's boom! I mean, I guess that explains some stuff. Market is closed. Merchant's Guide isn't, though. I guess maybe that's why everybody wanted hats. Go rest then. Tomorrow we'll be busy. Ohio! News. The price of longswords has increased to regular. The price of daggers has normalized. Well, whatever. Actually, I forget that I can just go to the market and I don't actually have to pick up the items because they'll still say if I have one or not. Which is really nice. I didn't think the game would do that. But it does, which is very nice. Aw, the heart mark. They'll protect your feet, but not much else. No, I don't want to buy some floor. I think I'm good. Nobody really asked for charms. These are usually pretty expensive, so like, I feel like I should... There we go. Okay, beef bowl. We got the wooden shield. Iron armband. Put the armor over here. But you know what? Instead of that, I'm gonna put like I don't know, a candy apple. Some baked yam. There are some items that the demand is just pretty low for. Which kind of makes sense. It's like real life. I suppose I could... Fantastic, that's a great price. It sure is. Your haggling skills win, miss. I'll take it. Man has never had a coherent thought in his life. I'm on an errand today. Isn't that cool? No, because I can't overcharge you. So no, it's not cool that you're on an errand. It sucks. Can't bring it down just a hair. Glee, I saw the windbreaker. Mommy asked me to sell this. I'm a good shopper, right? Huh, I never thought I'd find one of these here. Okay, that's a little bit expensive even for him. Well, that seems about right. So this is the legend. Okay, Louie. I'm starting to understand why Louie is like super poor. Do you have the treasures I asked for? Yes, actually. Yay! Mommy asked me to sell this. Why is it that I always get an item back right after I've sold it? It's like they're just seeing how, Okay, so that's in a couple days. Oh, I already have the 30k, so that's good. Candy apples don't seem to sell that well, which is kind of odd. Because I thought they sold better than this. Welcome to Recettear. Little lady, I'd like to get 2 treasures. Will you have them ready? I think I have 2 treasures anyway. Hi, I came by to sell this. To sell this today. Oh god, why was I? Yay. I honestly wish you could pay your debts a little bit early. The wife asked me to get a weapon. That? Huh, it'll do. Glee, I sold a longsword. His magic defense will go down 1, but like... giving him a better price just so he'll say yes, and hopefully equip it. That's something I'd like to sell you. Why does this feel like a shady back alley deal? Where have these candy apples been? Where are these coming from? It's like the guy with like the... It's like the guy with like the big trench coat and he opens it, it's just like, instead of hey kid, wanna buy some drugs, it's just a bunch of candied apples. It's just like, hey kid, wanna buy some candied apples? I don't know where I'm going with this joke. probably nowhere. Could I get this, please? Can I do 130? Oh yeah, I can! Do you think he's fighting with his wife over this? I feel like their marriage can't be, going great place. Oh wait, I already have a beef bowl in the window. Okay, tier. Outstanding orders. In 3 days! By tomorrow, man. 2 food stuff. By tomorrow, 2 weapons. Okay. Yeah, I have 2 weapons that I can do. It's sour, so it's best to use in a jam or pie. Still perfectly edible though. Oh my god! Why is it only just like those ladies? No, I can't back down. Less, please. She's used to doing shopping, so like... makes sense. What can I get you? Can you get me 2 foodstuffs? Yeah, that's pretty easy. I'll just need to make sure to have food on hand. Hey, got a weapon? Yeah, I'm gonna sell you the cheap one, to be honest. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, that's not, Well, that seems about right. Inflation these days is real bad, huh? Ha ha ha. Hey, can you sell me some food? Yay! Glee! I sold the chocolate bar. When she died, my grandma... It's very interesting to see what kind of, like, family relics you guys got. I mean, that stuff is dirt cheap, so, like, I don't care. Could I possibly get you to buy one of these off me? Where do these come from? I need to know! This is something my grandfather used to love before he passed. I think it's time to move on, though. Will you take it? Is it the same yam? How long ago did your grandpa die, and how old is that yam? Yay! Exceeded expectations. News! The price of heavy armor has decreased. The price of shields has normalized. Okay, so it's the next day. Recent. Okay, there's some weird shit happening apparently. Originally from the east, this combination of rice, beef, and spicy sauce has gained local popularity. Yeah, okay. Merchant's Guild. Longsword. Can I not, like, give him, like, better armor? brave but poor adventure. It's good to like put a mix of like expensive items and like not too expensive items up here. In the front window. Because I think that'll attract different types of people. I'm looking for one of these. Well, that'll do, I suppose. Thanks, come again. Wonderful. People seem to buy hats a lot more than I don't suppose you have a weapon. Yes, actually. Literally, yeah, I'm selling that to him at a pretty good price. Because he needs it. I've come to get my weapons. I think this would sell quick. Yay, cherries. I've come to get my foodstuffs. This? Huh, it'll do. Can't buy it all at that price. That was a horrible price. I picked the most expensive. You can't really haggle with Prime. Also, I just realized she's definitely supposed to be like Amazon Prime, and I never thought about that. Ah, that's it. That's a fine price. No, it's not. It's a terrible price. Mommy asked me to sell this. To the merchant who will definitely take your money? Like... the merchant who will price gouge you? Unless price gouging refers to like something very specific, which it probably does. Because it's not the first time that I would misuse an econ term. Is that an econ term? I feel like it's just finance in general, but... It's this bitch. I don't have your stuff! Good day. Have you completed your- No. Fuck off. Never come back here again. Louis doesn't have that much money, so I don't usually, like, overcharge him too much. This will be a good present for my mother-in-law. Okay, I could probably go higher than that. Looking for something to sell? Need with the whole pension. Okay, well. You know what? I'll help this old man and buy it at half price instead of, like, 20%. I'd like this, please. Just fine, thank you. Does nobody buy things from the market? Like, you can get all these items pretty easily for better prices. I think this might sell. How much? Ooh, these are actually really good. I'll be able to get like a fortune for that. Because I don't think you can get those normally. There are signs of a boom in longswords among men who know quality. The price of weapons has normalized. Chance of rain and thunderstorms. Outstanding orders. Charred lizard, bat wings, slime liver. Treasures, food stuff. Hey, could I purchase this? This thing that was totally not from your shop? Yeah, sure, absolutely. I feel like he probably knows that I'm just like messing with him. He probably is sympathetic because like he probably doesn't want me to like I'm just a little girl who like is gonna lose her. You don't have a weapon, do you? Technically, this counts as a spear. You can't sell it for a bit less. Alright, I'll take that price. Could I get this, please? So we won't take anything over 130 yet. Louis. Is it? Actually, I guess that isn't so bad, but like, you know, maybe he should treat himself. Does he go on like adventures with literally anyone else though? Or is it just like him? And only him? News. The price of shields has decreased. The price of swords has normalized. Help conserve water. Turn that faucet off when brushing your teeth. So I guess there's faucets in this universe. Here we are in the chapel again. When I was little, I used to come here a lot actually. Well, you must admit, you did not strike me as a pious type. When you came to the chapel, you'd get a little stamp on a little card, and with enough stamps, you'd get a piece of candy. So your primary motivation was the candy, not the faith. Yep! Murder. My previous judgment hit the sweet spot, it seems. People keep saying you can find gold prize wrappers, but no luck today. I'm watching my money, like, carefully. Okay, so 3,000. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I am absolutely all Gucci. I'm just kidding, that's a lie. I've actually never worn Gucci. As far as I know. This'll do. I should try a 130 price and see if he'll buy it. Hey, interested in this? Sure. Yeah, I got the big TM. You interested in buying this? 200 warriors. Sure. Yay, I got 200 warriors. Mommy told me to buy this. Takaisuke. Or whatever she said. Something Takai something. This is for sale, right? No, get out. Is that much, really? I'd like some food. This makes me want a caramel apple, to be honest. There are apples downstairs. Miss Recettear, I want to get 2 books. Yeah, sure. Sure. Any chance I could get you to buy this? I do think this would be really funny. Like, just to actually go up to like an actual customer service worker and be like, hey, do you want to buy this? I'm pretty sure like legally they're like not able to, but I just think it would be funny to like hear what they have to say. How would Recettear do if she was isekai? Is my question. That's my question. How would Recettear do if she was isekai? Now I need to get another book for the one girl who's coming in a couple days. I need 2 pieces of armor. Sure. I think armor is really cheap right now. Hey there, came by to sell this. Yay, I got garbage! Don't know why I asked me to pick this up. It's too much, can you not go a bit lower? I probably should have gone one more click down. Right then, get this sorted, please. How much should I... Get rich or die trying. News! The price of precious metals has decreased. The price of armor has normalized. Beware of theft while in the market. I suppose so. Just mind the tassels. That's a lot of warriors, don't you think? Lots of warriors. Welcome, can I help you with anything? The wife asked me to pick this up. Excuse me. Sure. What a fantastic price. I think I have double what I need. Let's see, yeah. Sweet heaven, that's too expensive. I'll give you a really good price then. So, I guess What's up, buddy? Pal, can you get me a piece of armor? Aren't you coming in a couple days for armor? Can I get you some really good armor? Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it to you at regular price. This is nice. Seems about what it's worth, yes. Yeah. Well, I have an order. Yay. Go rest then, tomorrow we'll be busy. Exceeded expectations. Yay! Wow, my price, my like profit is barely moved. Omedetou. Yay, I did it. I don't have to sell my organs. Huh. Oh, I forgot about her. Alright, gotta work hard today too. Capitalism, ho! Hey, what's that girl doing outside the shop? She's just kind of staring into the shop. Does she want to come inside? Or are the windows like gripping? Smile, Recette, come on, it looks friendly. Okay, what should I do here? Stranger danger! Please tell me that you have not reached the point where your face is frozen in a vapid smile for all of eternity. There's a girl who looks at the window. She's not there anymore. I wonder why she- It must have been your sudden terrifying appearance, Tear. So I am terrifying, you say. Really terrifying. The smile you have is kinda- Yeah, I think terror sounds about- Wait, no, it was a joke, not my hair. Okay, so next budget is 80,000. So, Tear. Tia. Outstanding orders. Guildmaster wants 2 foodstuffs. I have that. I did not mean to leave. What the? How peculiar. There's something shouting in the fountain basin. Oh yeah, the coins in the fountain. Wow, there's a lot now. Why are there coins in a public water display? You ever had the urge to toss a coin into a fountain? Just look at the fountain, kinda makes me want to. Can I make the natural assumption that you've been so abysmally foolish to actually throw perfectly valid money into the fountain? Well, maybe once, twice, thrice? Well, I haven't done it in forever though, really. I certainly hope not. Old vendor. Still usable, although its cooling unit cools the entire shop. Brick and mortar? Heretical? The eyes on this wallpaper are always watching you no matter where you go, even if it's outside the store. Pattern to look like ruin walls. Don't try excavating them. Solid stone walls make your place feel a little bit like a dungeon. Not necessarily a bad thing. Enjoy the feeling of a vacation even when you're too busy to actually go. Oh, this actually increases max HP. Not for the faint of heart! Oh yeah, there's also like... A large number was recently purchased. Not only are they scared it's practical, but they have great value as antiques. They're really expensive, but still, I'm gonna buy one. A single. Old cape. Oh, ham sandwiches! Nice! Peach tins and shortcakes does not transform into a little girl. I'll probably play like one more day. I feel like that's probably not a good price. Silver armor. I just sold him some parade armor. Grand Naginata. An inexperienced user will have trouble with it. Yeah, I wonder why. People suspected House is a wind spirit. Yeah, that's perfectly normal. I mean, I guess for a fantasy world it is. I guess it is incredibly mundane when you think about it. Yeah, I'll probably play for like 1 or 2 days. I don't know what we're doing on Monday. Again, I should prepare something like impressive that everyone wants to see. Ready for a dungeon snack. It might cost too much though, that's the issue. Maybe I'll put like a candy apple here. And then like a beef bowl. A warm hat. Maybe like crafter's knife. Longsword. Oh, that's another candy apple. I don't need that. Maybe instead I'll put like walnut bread over here. Because walnut bread will bring in people who want like cheap stuff. Not an amazing selection, but it'll work. Welcome, what can I... Oh hey, you're that girl who was hanging out near the window earlier. St. Glass Yanus. I'm glad you came in. What can I get you? Arma. What? Oh, is that your name? So it's like Miss Arma? Miss Arma, negative Arma. So you're just calling me Arma then. Affirmative. Well, I'm Recette. Nice to meet you. Recette. Yep. State the purpose of this facility. The purpose? Okay. To start off with. So that's about it. You can buy and sell items here. Material distribution center. Understood. Yeah, so what do you... I'm taking this object then. Wait, hold on! There's a problem? Well, if you want to have something distributed, you need to pay me some money. Money, termite didn't. I need to explain money? Yikes, I'd better spend no. So how do I explain what money is? Well, the money we use is referred to as picks. So that's why different items cost different amounts. And that's when the hero yelled, "This is the end of my journey!" And that's why you need to pay for items in places like this. Understood? I currently lack money and therefore unable to perform shopping. Well, come back sometime. Well, that was exhausting. Hope she does come back though. Hey, got the food stuff I asked for? I don't remember, but sure. Yeah, that's great. That was not a great price, but like, whatever, it's fine. Look, can I help you? Little lady, how much for this? Ooh, that's way too much. Can't buy it at that price, you know. Glee, I sold the candy apple. Any chance I could get you to buy this? Oh wait, I paid way too much for that. Well, not way too much, but like... Oh well, I probably made that old man's day. Mommy asked me to sell this. Yay, scored a candy apple. Looking for something special? Hey miss, I need 2 weapons. Gotcha. Don't worry. Hi, I want this today, please. She said wrong. That can't be right. Do you have a bracelet? Do I? I do, actually. A single bracelet. It's always weird how these are considered bracelets. But I mean, Recette, buddy, pal, can you give me a piece of armor? I sure can. Oh, this is worse. I hope you don't unequip the other armor, but you probably will. Did the treasures I asked for? I don't remember, but yeah. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna just do unthankful statues. How about this? That's it. A good deal, little lady. Glee, I sold treasures. Hi, I came by to sell this today. I just want to know about, like, what's going on in these people's lives is my question. We came to the market. What do we do now? I don't know, man. This can fill you up quickly. It sounds maple snack. Walnuts, soft dough, and a bit of sugar make it perfect. Natural beauty products, Tale of Two Sisters. A non-fiction work about two sisters and their travels. Shouldn't this have been released sooner? Go on! A popular cookbook! It exhorts the reader to live dangerously. Go on! Cook with poison mushrooms! A book on child rearing and behavior. Its advice has single-handedly reintroduced torture to society. Booze of the World, a tome describing alcohol the world over. Popular due to every copy coming with a sample. It can break if the user is unlucky. It can break. It can break. Oops. Not actually just used for thieving, but still light, easy to use, and favored by rookie and veteran alike. Intended for certain kinds of magic using girls. Strapping young zads can use it too, though. Though many believe the silver to be divine, punching someone in the face with metal works by itself. I suppose it does. Let's see. Remember to polish. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy another one of those armor. For some reason, this armband makes your arms feel stronger. What could it be? I could get him like a silver helm, but that's pretty expensive. Yay! Tadaima! Maybe a focus staff or something. Crafter's knife. Big jam. A lot of these items people just don't want. Which kinda sucks, but like, whatever. It's Caillou. This wife's been up in my shorts about getting some food. Up in your shorts? Let's stay G-rated here. Also, I don't think she's looking for food. Okay, that seems fair. Yay, sold the candy apple. Anything, just ask. Nicchiketto. Right then, get this sorted, please. Does he recognize his items? Surely he does. What can I get you? I'd like a weapon. Yeah, that'll do. How much? We're gonna Recettear. Well, don't need this anymore. How much? Why do you just have a watermelon? I mean, I'll take it. Let's get this. Yay! Oh, I lost profit though. But I still exceeded expectation. So there's that. News. The price of longswords has increased. The swords boom has ended. To the person who bought leeks at the market, you forgot your change. Suddenly all these weapons are like expensive. What? Yeah, anything that's in red is like... But it's only like swords. Interesting. But it said the swords boom is over. Oh well. I mean, I'll take it. Old muffler. Iron armband. News. Actually, no, not news summary. Outstanding orders. Today, 2 pieces of armor, 2 books. I'm glad I looked because I need more armor and I need another book. And another piece of armor. News! The price of food has decreased. The price of shields has normalized. Beware of theft. I'm procuring this item. Oh, because food went down. Nitty. I forgot the food went down. Everybody's gonna be looking at the food, so I'm looking for a treasure. I see, good choice. Sure. Hey miss, I need 2 weapons. Will you have them ready? Yes, yes, I will. Hehe, been looking for one of these. Probably could have sold that for more. You interested in buying this? I don't quite know how low I can go with those prices. As for 2 pieces of armor, you got it? Which armor is it taking? I wonder which type of armor he'll take. Ask for some books. Do you have any? Yep. I didn't get much of a profit off that, but that's fine. Holy crap, you're really serious. Did you sell this to me, my girl? That's too much. You really can't go lower. I wonder if you can lose affection with people. As far as I know, you can't, and it just keeps going up. But I don't know for sure. Oh yeah, there's plenty of time to get. Adios. Big shield. Crafter's knife. Oh yeah, because this is like low price, that's why. It's not the most interesting stuff, but without food it really isn't. How little lady, how much for this? Yay! The wife asked me to pick this up. Could you take it down just a little? I gave you a good deal. Also, I just realized the robot girl like walks around with like her like giant fists out ready to punch people. Some food. The one thing I don't know, the one thing I'm not super sure what to do is how to like, if a price is reduced, how to sell when a price is reduced is I think the only like, I guess I can like. Oh, I don't have any walnut bread, huh? I don't suppose you have a piece of armor. Does this count? I wonder if he'll like this. Yay, I sold the wooden chess piece. Hi, how much for this? I love the music in this game. Oh wait, no, that's totally not gonna work. Does the just bonus happen when it's like I'm not price gouging? Is that what that does? Ohayo! News! The price of metal items has increased. The price of valuable things has normalized. If your glasses need adjustment, talk to us today! Western Glasses Store. Okay. We're gonna save. What are my like other score like? Loop 1. No data, no data, no data, no data. I'm sorry if this hurts anyone's eyes. Version at level 7, 1 hour. But anyway, hopefully you guys had fun. Sorry for this being a late start stream, but I'm glad I was able to stream today. Sorry for not being able to stream on Thursday, just some stuff came up. But What are we doing Monday? I'm not sure. I should take a look at everything we've got, just like in inventory and do something fun. Yeah. There is one game that I have been looking at. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it. But I think you guys would like it. But there's the other one that I said I was gonna do a long time ago and was really hyping it and then never did it. Regardless, what is the status? Oh. Steel sword, word sound. Oh! Vacuum blade. Interesting. His magic is 8. Level 10, Adventures 3, defeats 1. I mean, that's pretty good. I didn't actually know that, like, you could do that. But yeah. Not sure what we're gonna do quite yet. But we will figure it out. But this was fun to just kind of like jump back into, because I hadn't played this game in a while, and like it was fun to just kind of like jump into again. So I'll probably continue this playthrough. I didn't finish the playthrough I did a while back of this, at least on the channel. But yeah, not 100% sure what we will be streaming Monday, so keep your eyes peeled, I guess. Anyway, I will see you guys